I remembered the starting screen and I didn't hit go live before I was ready. Good job. We're starting off on a good foot, except Chatbot. Chatbot is not participating, so I might just have to... I feel like every once in a while I have to log in so it remembers its job. So we're just gonna check it out, see if I can copy, like just refix it. Properties. Don't know why it wouldn't work. Okay, cool. It's refreshed and it's still not showing up. So that's another thing. I even thought about starting in StreamYard today because I'm kind of tempted to go paint the wall. Even though it's decently hot out, the house is doing a lot better. But we're very smoky and hazy out because we're getting a lot of that from the Canadian fires. If we do any sort of like official break, like say if we, you know, go 3 to 6, take like an hour break and then restart at 7, like granted I still want to work on the animation, but I also want to paint that wall, so forgive me. I don't think Chatbot's participating. Rude. But Elle is here and Phoenix is here as well. Elle's jumping in to try and use the sprints to finish the rest of the workday. Perfect idea for that. Yes, I remembered the screen and unmuted. I'm paying attention and I'm awake. I had coffee. I had maybe 2 cups. I had a lot of coffee. So yeah, our air quality is really, really bad. I put a picture in the Discord group of just how hazy it is. But the sky has been just like white or like off-white, like very, very light gray. I kind of noticed it last night, but I didn't smell the smoke. And then this morning, you can smell the smoke. It's bad. And that's very unsettling. Like, we're not so close to Canada. Like, it's coming over the lake. But it definitely makes that whole situation much more real and kind of, like, at least for me, I don't think Terry really understood what I meant when I was like, I feel like it makes life more real in the sense of, why aren't we addressing that and fixing that and not just going about our day-to-day lives? Like, in my head, I'm like, that's a problem. We should go put out some fires. Not qualified to do that, but I have the hope and the one. Oh, Streambot, what are you doing in the chat if you ain't here? Streambot. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know. Streambot. Oh, it's under 80 for you out there? Nice. We're still in the 90s today, but like I said, the house isn't struggling as hard as it was yesterday. I've not yet had coffee. Gonna do that and figure out food. Yes, it is not the orange of a close fire. Yeah. Yes, have a Streambot. We're docking your lack of... the pay that you don't get, you're already getting less of it now. Yeah, I can't imagine what it would be like being actually closer to the fires. But also, like, again, it's that feels like something that would be a more immediate concern. Like, not necessarily a concern, but I didn't have to work today. I have you guys. But I'm like, why would I, in what world I'm just gonna go and do my retail job when the world is on fire? Like, what? There's so many things going on. And we try not to talk about the scary, icky parts of the world. And I'm not gonna go into it because This is safe place. This is happy place. But just the smoke, I was kind of like, oh, real life isn't real all the time. Oh, you meant 90, not 90. Hardly got it under 80 last night. Oh, well, you know, it's better. That's okay. We can blame your keyboard. We can always blame the keyboard. Yes. So for the Habbity Babbity people, in the last few minutes before the stream started, I was trying to go through all my pets. So I'm gonna pop the screen up here of the wrong screen. This screen. It's supposed to show just what I have in there. Okay. So for Elle, because Elle I think is probably the only one who didn't have a chance to do the Habbity Babbity. But when you do like your quests and stuff, you get rewarded with eggs. Well, not those eggs. You get eggs, and then you over time also have potions that will make them a different type. So like you get usually like 3 eggs, I think, per quest. And I have so many potions. I will never run out probably. But I've been trying for the past, like for those 10 minutes before stream, to simply catch up, because I forget about this part when I'm just going through the day-to-day tasks. So now I think I have, nope, there's still more eggs to hatch. Whoopsie, maybe if I don't hit cancel. I think, is everybody hatched? Obviously, I have way too many pets as well. It'd be nice if there was some little like barnyard you could set up and they could just like roam around. But you kind of just like, you can assign them as your, this is a bad background because the background's brown. Little brown platypus right there, you can barely tell. You assign them as your like little buddies. So they're cute, it's great. There's also other special skins, which if you're already getting a headache, I get it. It is very overwhelming. But even through those 10 minutes of trying to like feed the different pets to get them leveled up to mounts, I could not finish. So I think I'm gonna have to finish that just to get it off my brain. But yeah, it's just so much. This is one of the things where I'm like, the game has too much going on. But at the same time, if we had done this from the beginning, like we would want them to release new pets that we can use our resources for. So I get it. I'm not above the expansion packs, as it were, but having to go into something that you're pretty casually doing and then be like, I have to feed all of these guys, and it's not as simple as click on a bunch and click on a bunch and feed them as much as they need. You have to feed each bit one by one. Bro. Baba black sheep. Why don't I have any more sheep? I'm gonna have to find a sheep quest. Baran, you. Name that movie. Speaking of crappy reality, I didn't mention it yesterday, but it was the first year anniversary of my Ladbarian pup crossing the Rainbow Bridge. Oh, yeah, that would definitely make yesterday rough. Grateful for the company yesterday and today helped get through the rough days. Yeah, it's still rough. Like, it's been 3 years since we lost Tundra, but man, when it's that time of year, it's rough. So I'm glad we could be here and distract you, but also like somewhat celebrate the fact that we all, hopefully all, can have a wonderful fur baby in our life, and we love all of them who come across our paths, because we don't deserve them. They're precious and amazing. Unlike all of these habity babbity pets where I'm like, y'all so hungry, just let me feed you everything all at once. Or let me feed you, like, just auto feed. Is there an auto feed feature? Can we get an auto feed feature? That'd be nice. Oh, you guys, when you guys pass, you'll go over the Rainbow Bridge to be reunited with all the fur babies. That can make that passing lighter, to have that intention. Ooh, I just keep getting warnings of the air quality getting like worse. Guess we're not doing W until much later today. Yeah, I mean, the first stop is always going to be fur babies. Forget the people. We'll see you later. But so I had to go to the gym today, and I think part of this is glare. I mean, I'm definitely, it's washing out, but like from the front first. So I like that it's got different texture in it. With the light in the front, we do like that. I'm curious to see how it all translates over, and if it's gonna, like I said, look like a nice light pink when it fades, or are we gonna look like we went gray because it's like not quite blonde. I don't know. We got stuff to do today. I gotta do line art. Painting sounds much more fun, but we're gonna do line art. Oh yeah, I'm sure Tundra was waiting for him, and then she's showing him all the good stuff. Probably, let's see. Tundra was a goober. Both my girls are kind of crazy, but Tundra was a little bit more, like, silly. She also got out of the yard twice, and we still don't know how. So she's probably showing him like the secret spots to get to the unlimited bushy tails they can chase and all that. And they're just running around. Did Tundra like water? Not really. She didn't really get in the water. Alright, we're not slipping into sad places. Especially because I literally watched we watched a couple episodes of One Piece, and it pulled a Lion King on me almost, and I'm like sitting here watching these pirates leave behind their friend, which is a baby whale that keeps following them, and I'm like, not gonna cry. So I've already been fractured today, guys. We don't need to do it more. Yeah, it needs more pup friends. Oh yeah, we're gonna switch gears. We're going back to more serious stuff and doing work, and sprints and things. I have not opened my file because I do think I'm somewhat wanting to procrastinate that, but oh, we got you, Phoenix. We got you. We got you. We're pulling out the stops. We're getting stuff together. It's so many pages. It's so many pages. Ta 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 ta. Let's open the page that we ended on last night, just so we have like a nice, clean vision. Yeah. And I think I should switch over. Beautiful. So to prevent us from slipping into emotional places, we're gonna start doing stuff. I know Elle's at work, finishing that day up. I am going to get into line art, or probably finish this page first. Some form of Kurokenshin. We have to do that for the first like 3 hours before we can earn animation / painting time. So, if we're ready for a sprint, Phoenix was gonna get coffee and some food, which It's been a minute since I've eaten. I do need a snack, so I might need that. All the rainbows. All the rainbows. Can I add anything? Can I add? Why is there so many things that I... Where's my blue heart for Tundra? There she is. There she go. There she go. Oh no, now I can't see anything else. Help. What have I done? What have I done? Okay. Yeah, so let's jump into our first sprint so we can get the ball rolling. It's gonna be a 40-minute timer again. But yeah, take the opportunity to kind of figure out what you need to do. What's going on? What's today's vibe? And also get your hydration if you don't have it. But we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go! We're back from the sprint. Definitely working on Kuro-Kenshin. Ta-da, like y'all know. But basically what I was doing, I did not find a snack, but I am hungrier, so I will need a snack next sprint. But for these sketched out pages, basically what I was doing is organizing the layers. So I have my sketch layer with a lower opacity that I can draw over, and then the future line art layer. And then I started on the borders, since I just used like a square tool situation. So I'm basically just taking them from, here's the sketchy stuff that I did on my tablet and preparing it for the speech bubbles, and line art would be the next step. So that's what I was doing with those pages. And then I did tone up this page. There is a sort of grainy effect I want to add in to make the rocks look more textured, but I have to use Photoshop, so I have to do a different program. And then add the chapter title up here. So, but otherwise it's done. Like, I'm happy with it. Just gotta add those couple little things. I might remember to add in the stripes on his shoot, maybe. I haven't quite committed yet, but page is done, but I wanted to keep it up here for y'all to see. So yeah, just working on prepping pages for the next step. There's always more to do. Phoenix is cooking, listening, but away from the keyboard. Elle is all caught up and completed 2 tasks, 2 rows of chocolate gone. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I do have some chocolate, but I definitely want a savory small meal snack at this point. I don't know what I'll get. Maybe I'll get some just like canned chicken or tuna. I didn't want to grab my, like, the little seaweed packets because that always gets in my teeth, and then I would be like obsessing if it was in my teeth while on screen if I didn't get a chance to like wash out my mouth before coming back. But I think we're fine. Maybe I'll do tuna and the nori then. Maybe. Hydration reminder. Hydrate. Where's my phone, by the way? Oh, it's over there. So creative, I love it. Yes, yes. The creative juices are like overflowing this month, and I love that because I need it to get through this project. But also, probably the best thing that's come out of like quote unquote forcing myself to do this project is not only my relearning how to do the pages, but it's forcing me to draw more frequently, that I do feel like the rust is coming off, and things are easier to draw, like I can visualize them better again. And I'm excited to draw more things because after doing everything in black and white, we're gonna want to play with some color later and do some cute the animal bingo days. Oh, I can plan that now because I have the rest of the schedule for the month. Because today is the 16th, we are streaming. I also went to gym, so let me just pop that in there. Gym. Erase the pencil. So yes, we're streaming. We're working on Kuro-Kenshin. Ugh, my hair's everywhere. Next week, Mac Mondays. So we will have a Monday stream. I'm probably gonna, I don't know if it will start at 3. I think I have it scheduled for 3. Yes, creative juices for July. Strawberry lemonade juices for July. Goodness gracious, Let me pull up my calendar because I don't even think I shared. I think I put it on YouTube, or I don't think. So, what time did I schedule it? Mac Monday. I did put a 3 p.m.-ish start, which is totally fine. So we'll definitely have a longer stream Monday since I work the rest of the week, all evenings. It's gonna be so exhausting. So just one stream next week, but then Wednesday, Thursday, again the week after, it looks like. I'll put that in. We'll have another evening on Wednesday, and I'll put in a longer stream for the 30th, so we can plan for the next month, so we can yeah, wrap up July as best as possible. We gotta put all our highlighters in it to make it official and pop out on the page. Woo. That's the wrong blue. No, I've been using the other blue. That's okay. That's okay. It's there. I can see it. So yeah, one stream next week, 2 the following week to wrap up the month. Cool. I need to schedule those. I need to schedule those on the YouTubes. But also, if I don't schedule them and I want to use StreamYard, it's a whole thing. Setting up these streams is like more planning than one thinks it should be. That one being me. But I don't know anything about August yet. So I just know that for the rest of July. So a long Mac Monday. I need that. And then another, like kind of like this week, a Wednesday evening and a Thursday long day. Oh yeah, I'm rocking the Beauty and the Beast shirt today. Absolutely, absolutely. I love the stained glass design, and I know it's been overused with a lot of their merch, but it is a very nice design. It's also, I don't think, centered, unless am I at an angle? Am I crooked? Is it me? It's me. It's fine. Wondering what Phoenix is cooking. Probably not something too hot. Decided to make my first chicken curry out of what's in the house. About to try it. Hope it's delicious. Don't work too hard. Hope it's not too hot at your job. No, I work indoors, and they have finally turned on the air conditioning, so it's pretty good while I'm at work. No matter what. You can feel the mugginess though if it's really humid. Ooh, made a pretty good curry, especially for the first try, using loose instructions and only what I have on hand. Feeling pretty proud. Yeah. I would love if that would be up here with chatbot. Why do you do this to me? Why can't you just give me an error message so I can correct it? Why do you just have to not show up? Maybe I should do a few streams in StreamYard and make it jealous. Then I can click on your comments and they'll be right there. Everybody can see it. Should I do that for Mac Monday? Should Monday be... Oh, the whole reason I did that stream thing was so I could plan which day to do the animal bingo. Animal bingo. Maybe... Ooh, see, that would be a good vibe for Mac Monday. Maybe I should put it on a sticky note so I can remember it, but be able to move it. think that's what we're gonna have to do. Because I have all these sticky notes that I don't use because they get a little extra tacky. Animal bingo. Wink. And we're gonna stick it on Monday and see if we remember. Well, not see if we remember. See if it works out with what we should do. Okay, cool. Now back to the checklist. Was craving curry, making it was my only option, was feeling brave, happy to be back in front of the AC again though. Right, escape the hot kitchen. Escape the hot chicken. Hot kitchen. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get some sort of food this sprint. I did not plan my timing very well, but that's okay because I'm basically, where are we at? And I did finish feeding my pets as well. We did do that for them on the Habbity Babbity. So not like my actual puppers, they're doing fine, but the Habbity Babbity aminals have been fed to the extent of my supplies. And I'm saving the calendar. I don't have to hit save, I just need to hit download. So that's done. Alright, and then for the Kurokenshin pages, I have 85, 6, and 7 open, but I still have to prep 93 through 208, which I think doing the prep work is going to be a good chunk of that time, so that should be good. That should be good. Along with some Japanese curry powder blocks, canned chicken, instant ramen noodles, and frozen onion and mushrooms. So you had everything. We just needed to make it all combined like Voltron to make a yummy chicken curry. That's what that was. And the brightness is kind of coming out again behind me, so I think it's time we go into another sprint. Let's see how many pages I can get prepped and what sort of food I end up getting in my belly. Not that y'all gotta watch me eat, you're just gonna look at my screen. But let's get it going, guys, in 3, 2, 1, get it done! We are back from sprint number 2, and Kitty is here, and I am fed. Phoenix is also fed with yummy yummy curry. Ella's finishing up work and gonna probably watch some Gilmore Girls and take a nap. Have a great night. Thanks for popping in. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Kitty's also having dinner, so we're all gonna be fed. Excellent. I finished the page setups for chapter 45, which is, as I mentioned, essentially naming the layers that I'm gonna have and setting up the borders for the pages. So pretty brainless, easy work for the most part, but is a step to get out of the way. It unfortunately does not count toward an X on its own, but it will eventually, I guess it's somewhere between the sketch and the line art. It just has to happen. So that's done. And as you can see, we have our animation screen up because I think we'll do a sprint for, like we'll do another sprint. I'll work on the animation, and then we'll decide if we want to do like a break. And do I want to go paint or do I want to keep animating? So this is gonna be this for sure, and then the next sprint we'll figure out things that we're gonna do. So because I know at some point I'm gonna have to get off this chair, and like I do want to paint, only because my brain is saying if I paint then I can start putting shelving in places and start decorating. But I'm like, is it too early to decorate and line things up? Am I even committed to the shelving that I have? Like, I don't want to rush it, especially since I don't have to put my computer up there for another 2 months, month and a half. So yeah, I honestly haven't gone upstairs to see if it's like super hot either. So yeah, we'll see. We're gonna have to figure out something though for the second half if I don't do more Kurokenshin, because, you know, gotta take advantage of the time. Ooh, where's this page? Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, I got some things off my goals already. I did my sales tax and I read that book and I finished that chapter. Okay. But yeah, we just we did some prep work. I actually have to organize that folder. And I was gonna like just type it into Habity Babity, like, oh, you did the prep work. So I get some kudos. I get some kudos. I'm not gonna do like a lot of kudos for it because it wasn't hard. It just takes a minute. And I might actually add a page or two to the end of the chapter. But I think I'll worry about that when I get to that point, because I really won't see how it all really comes together until the pages are starting to fill up and be done. That's probably not the way I should do it. People write scripts and they track their work and have a plan. Our plan is very fluid because that's how we work. That's how we work. We also have a willow bear. They do not want to be outside, so understandable. Fennec started cleaning up the kitchen. The rest can wait till it cools off. Excited to see the animation screen. Before you decide, spend a little time in the room and see how hot it is. My brain always wants to do stuff until I confront the heat. Yeah. And I don't want to take a second shower today. Don't want to do it. Also made myself some coffee for now and have some tea in the fridge for iced tea later. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, maybe like towards the end of the sprint I'll have to go up and see. Just some sort of intentional break. Usually, I mean, if it wasn't hot out, we could do a W. But it's hot out, so we're not gonna do that. And I don't think it's gonna get cooler till 9. It's 5. Yeah, 9 o'clock is gonna be nice and cool. It's even gonna be nicer at 10. I do have to water my plants, I think. Probably should water them again. Let me put that on my to-do list because I keep forgetting. And I closed it already. Good job, Hala. Good job. Water plants, but also check the raised bed that I got has a caster system that I thought would, like, if it was full of water, the thing would sit a certain way, but I can't figure out how to get it up to show that it's full of water without drowning the soil. So I need to double check that and see what I'm actually supposed to do, because I want my tomatoes. I think the air quality should clear up later. I'm hoping. We don't really have a official, there's a like advisory overnight, so we wouldn't do anything very long. Oh, it's very bad right now. Look how red that is. It's hazardous. We'll have to make sure that goes down. We will have to make sure. Pressure is falling. I can feel that in my head. I can feel that. Yeah, that's no bueno. No bueno. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Good call, Phoenix. So yeah, I guess we're gonna be stuck inside. What to do? My brain is lulling a bit, just because I'm trying to plan the next few hours. Oh, there's paint on the ceiling. now I can't unsee it. No. No. Happy that today hasn't got above 90. Very nice. Very nice. If it weren't for the air quality, I don't think it would be too terrible out because it's still like low 90s. But yeah. Always know to check before going out. Yeah, and it's not like this happens every day, so it's not like we have to find our window and go. But she's napping, so she's content. She's your little Toby, you won't get you. It'd be funny if she like reacted. Yeah. I mean, the second half could always turn into like a hangout if our brain crashes. So maybe I don't have to plan. I don't know. Let's do some math. We have, I didn't write it down, the update. 440 minus 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So 410 hours right now. I wonder if I should do it that way or do like 5, 10, 15 off 400, 385. And then this one's actually 460, 440 minus 430, 28. It makes sense to somebody. That somebody is me. We might have more people trickling in there. That's true. That's true. Ah! Okay, here's the plan. Because we only need to plan a little bit at a time. On the next sprint, I'll work on some of the animation. And then we'll have we'll do the 15-minute puppy break, the thing with the puppies playing. It's still the same pictures. I should do one with videos. I have specific Atreyu videos, to be fair. Why haven't I done that? Why haven't I just put the Atreyu puppy video up in place for a chill break? Hold on. Sorry, shouldn't click on that when we're still doing stuff. But I need to see. Huh. Okay, I'll set that up for next time. But 40-minute sprint. We'll work on the mascot animation. And then we'll do, for surezies, we'll do a 15-minute, get away from the computer, get away from the screen, horizontal, whatever it needs to be to reset. And then when we come back from reset, we will decide next thing. Okay, cool. Let's note that 40-minute sprint to 15-minute break. And then decide what's next. Have you not seen it, Phoenix? Oh my gosh. This is gonna take your whole sprint, my friend. On my channel, I will put the link in the description here momentarily, because I'm going to find it. I have currently 3 compilation videos of Atreyu growing up and then when he met Tundra. So like a part 1, part 2 of him growing up and then when he met Tundra. And I didn't take as many videos with Willow, but we're gonna have to fix that, even if it's a short one. I guess it's only 16 minutes. Actually, that's kind of perfect for the timer, to be fair. But let me put the link in the description here for you. Just so you can get some puppy time. that might be the video that you've seen, but it's still a classic with classical music, so it's great. You can watch it anytime. But now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, why didn't I just make that my chill break thing? Some sort of puppy compilation video instead of just the image slideshow. So things to know for next time. Always happy with just hanging out, playing with Puddles & Co. or coming up with future ideas, plans for our mascots, but I think that's obvious. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some chill time tonight because, like I said, the pressure is dropping, and like right before the sprint ended, I started feeling it like right at the back of my head. So we're definitely gonna need to take a break in a bit. But since you have the link, I will let you dive into a young puppy Atreyu video, and then we can do, well, I guess you're gonna probably, I don't know, you can watch mascots. The puppy video is only 16 minutes, so watch that first so I can get reacquainted with what I have to do on here, and then we'll figure things out. That's the plan. We're gonna do the sprint. We're gonna do 40-minute sprint, and it's gonna start right here, right now. Let's split up, gang. I remembered. All right, let's do the sprint, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. We're back. We've made some progress with the mascot animation. Not set on the action yet, and I think I just need to be able to draw more of it to see how it plays out. But let me show you guys what we got from the beginning. Take it from the top. Give us a little play here. Make sure that goes all the way. Yeah, let's just see what we got here. We got Ko running in. This is all from last time. Throws Ruthie up, a little jump, and then Puddles gets it. Momentum, whacks Ko in the head, and then Ko goes into play mode. So we gotta work on that butt wiggle animation a little bit. But essentially the part where we're gonna stop here, momentum goes one way, and then, okay, I guess you don't want to stop where I wanted you to stop. Yeah, so bop Ko on the head. Momentum comes back as Puddles tries to regain, which is, I think this is the panel I need to definitely redraw. But in theory, momentum swings back, Puddles will fall, so maybe Ko has to run off sooner, or like for a second Puddles will have Ruthie there. It's just the timing I gotta work out on these panels here, but I moved Ko over a little bit so you can see him scratching, and then boink, and then jump into play mode. Yeah. So it's cute, it's fun. My back hurts. I'm gonna have to get out of this chair. But I think the part that I'm not set on is the reverse momentum. Is it too repetitive? I love this part, the bonk, that ties in nicely. So I think, like I said, I just gotta draw through it because it's not gonna take as long. Oh, this is one of my favorites, the in the face. I think once I draw through it, because it's not gonna take actual like a lot of time, it'll be fine. But I just gotta work on the timing. I gotta work on the timing. Snazzy is on her way home. You drive safe, my friend. Let's see. Phoenix was watching the anime and did some logic puzzles. It was fun looking up to see it come to life. That's always the fun part, right? Just watching it happen. Is it hard to keep track of the tail, how the tails need to go, especially when they're layered? I know seeing the layers helps, but also becomes a lot. Yes, and I'm not 100% strict on getting the tail animation exact right now because a lot of this is blocking. So it's really, can we create a scene start to finish so we see where all the frames and momentum goes? That way, like I corrected momentum earlier here with Ruthie, when Ko tosses Ruthie up, I kind of shifted her in the frame to fix the, I mean, this, when I stare at it longer, like it's hard to tell, but actually no, you can definitely tell it goes quicker. And there's a random black dot. Why is there a random black dot? Who put a random black dot? Ah! So yeah, so this is very much rough animation. Probably once all the parameters are determined, then when I actually go into animating, it'll be character by character, so it won't be on the same layer and getting jumbled. But I will have to, for my own sanity, actually like follow the tail movements much more accurately. So right now, I'm just drawing two tails. Coming up, yes, it'll be a nightmare. Kitty was talking with her roomie during the last break. I adore from little jump through momentum, pulling him back, hitting Ko while scratching. I mean, I adore the whole thing, but I love how that all came together so much. Yeah, that's a very cute scene. In the Faces of Fave, so much of this I love in both storyboard and animated. I got really caught up watching how you were doing the tail wags butt move, but it looks so complicated to me. Oh yeah, very much a relearning experience and very sketchy. Very sketchy. But definitely gonna need that 15 minutes to be horizontal and give my back a break and kind of contemplate what we're gonna do for the next few hours. I'm gonna have to try to get them to go outside to go potty because they keep looking at me like, why aren't we going? And I'm like, do y'all forget that the back door and the front door are all like connected? It's hot. But yeah, so we made some progress with that, which is good. Yeah, we'll see how we feel after the break, because that's the plan, is do the 15-minute break and evaluate. Though I can feel like I'm gonna need much more than 15 minutes, the way that my brain is like lagging right now. But we're gonna do the 15 minutes to give people a chance to reset themselves. I'm gonna have to make sure that the timer starts correctly, so if the number jumps weird, I apologize, but oh, hi, Thog. You came just in time for our break. But if you want to watch the animation part, you can go back to this last sprint we were working on animation. We got time to move the body around and reset, y'all. So I'm going to switch over to puppy time and make sure I have the timer going. And cue relaxing music. I'm going to mute myself, and we're going to do 15 minutes of chill. We'll see you soon. Do, do, do. 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 Are y'all relaxed? I could have fallen asleep. I laid down with Atreyu after watering the garden, and I was literally like, I hope I don't actually sleep and miss the alarm, but I also could really fall asleep. So very relaxing 15 minutes. Well, 10 of the 15 minutes. I still want to get a few more sprints in since we're here. We're gonna do it. Do I know exactly what I'm doing? No, because I think there's only so much like planning and like putzing around I can do to like pretend that I'm, you know, doing stuff. So I think the only real logical thing I can do is Kirk engine line art, since that is a big priority. Unless you guys want to distract me by giving me questions for my mid-year update. Just an idea, if you want to do that. Phoenix had some more fun with logic puzzles and looking up to see cute puppy pics. Very relaxing. Katie got herself some hot chocolate and tea and closed the window because it got too cold. I wouldn't have to deal with too cold. Yeah, it's really bad outside. The pups went potty and it's just thick with smoke. I'd be surprised if it actually goes away by tomorrow morning, but I might get away with not doing a second W with the doggos just because I don't know how long we should even be out there. It's really bad yet. Too cold is such a nice problem to have. I know, get the blankets, get the cozy. I do have a book I could read. I also have an audiobook I'm supposed to finish within the next couple weeks. Where am I at? What percent? I'm a whopping 59%. I don't feel like listening to that right now. I'm not thoroughly enjoying it, so I'm not too... I don't care if I don't finish it in time for book club, but I will listen to it on the W's. That may not happen today. Snazzy's home. Ooh, it's been storming and raining on and off all evening for Kitty. Beautiful. I agree. We're probably gonna stay in because it's just not great. Just not great. And I'm already getting sleepy and like a bit of a headache from the pressure and everything changing, so we're not gonna push it. We're just gonna do what we gotta do, get some stuff done. Yeah. I mean, I have no problem just sitting there and playing my game the rest of the evening, but at the same time, the one problem with using OBS for the streams is that if I do want to like switch to my Chromebook and take you guys along with me for anything, I can't because it's on the desktop. It doesn't work like the StreamYard account. I can just log in, swap over, and take y'all on an adventure. That being said, I don't think I have the energy to go paint at least, so we've established that, but probably should do some line art. Just a few pages to mark some things off the list. Other than that, I think we'll be pretty chill and just get a couple more sprints in. Might wrap up closer to 9 than 10, but I can't switch without ending the stream and restarting it. So, I'm not gonna switch. I'm going to commit to the thing and do the pages. You're gonna put on a sweater after your shower? It's really nice over there then. Oh, Thogs also got the Quebec fire haze. It brought the predicted temps down to the lower 90s instead of upper 90s. Yeah. I don't know if it was very clear in my picture, but I posted how like smoky it was this afternoon in the Discord. Where's the Discord? Oh, well, it didn't send at all. Why would you not send? What part of you didn't send? Like the picture didn't send, or the... Yeah, I don't know how much you can tell from that. Not at all. But see how it's just a white sky? That's all the smoke. Like you can't see very clearly the other end of the parking lot. So it's a thing. I know, but many of us are here, so we know to just wait a few unless you want to work on animation more. I mean, more Puddles and Co time is always a happy thing so far as I'm concerned. Let's see. Oh, I haven't done my languages yet. Do I have language brain? Let me... If I can get past... I feel like if I do the animation, I may not make progress, a lot of progress, because I want to figure out what Puddles is doing. But I also know that I can just do something to get past this step and fix it later. I don't know. My energy is joop, 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 joop. So I also probably need to eat dinner in a bit. Snazzy drug all of her crap inside and got some much needed puppy love. How's Lottie doing? Now I can actually pay attention. Hello everyone. Yes, we're mostly just discussing what the heck I should be doing for the next couple sprints. But maybe, yes. So maybe we'll do another 40-minute sprint. I'll have the animation up. I'll really quick do languages and like ponder how to proceed to get the animation line finished. And then just do what we can. And then if I want to do line art after that, I'll do line art. But that should be at least a little less... Ooh, maybe I need chocolate for my brain. Maybe it's chocolate time. But yeah, I think we can do that. We can do another 40-minute animation and language party. Language time. Language. With our lingo legend. Load already. Load, 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 load. No patience. No patience. Oh, I have to do my daily check-in. Okay, does that sound like a plan, guys? I think that sounds like a plan. Yeah, absolutely. Good idea. Languages. Animation. 40 minutes. Oh, she's the bestest baby. She's doing great. Good to hear. Play with it to get some practice on the next part or continue. I'll probably just have to like work through this part and just get past it. So again, we just figure out the flow. I know where it's gonna end. I just need to get us there. Yes, the Lottie love time is very important. Give her a snuggle for us. I'm so excited to get my truck back today. It's been in the shop all week because it needed several things done and I didn't have time or a garage to do it. Yay for getting your truck back. Definitely will snuggle her for you. Well, we're gonna give you some much needed Lottie time as you get yourself situated, because we're gonna pop back over here to draw time with our favorite still frame of the animation here. Let me... Oh, I do need to organize that as well. Let me throw you guys through the loop again so you know where we're at. And then we're gonna dive into 40 minutes with Lingo Legend and some more animation. Let's start from the beginning. Go! Gotta go running in. He's like, no, you can have Ruthie. And Puddles is like, but I want him. I got him. Oh my god, in the face. And boink on the head. And then now we're gonna play. And we gotta figure out Puddles. We gotta figure out, does Puddles fall right away? Does he catch him? But then why would Ko run away if he falls? I also need to fix that wiggle, that butt wiggle. All right, let me put us on our favorite stop. There we go. I'm gonna have it here while I do my languages, and then I will get back into it. Oh, yours is a 2003? Mine's a 2003 Toyota Camry. And it just had its rear struts totally replaced because they were broken. They were broke. Fox is also old enough to vote. Fenix found a couple websites they've been using to learn and practice. Is it Quebecois? Like Francois? Quebecois? Would it be, or soit Quebecois? Remind me I need some time with them today. Cool, so we can all do some languages. Yeah, we gotta do the butt wiggle. I don't think Puddles falls yet. I think he thinks he's got it, but after moving a bit, he still goes down. Toyota for the win. Yeah, they last forever. One of my front struts got replaced. Yeah, all of mine are bad, but the back ones were broke, and he's like, you should have come like weeks ago because they were broke. I didn't know, I just thought he had old creaky bones. So I still have to replace my front struts, but they're not an emergency just yet, so. Quebecois is the best way I can think to describe it. I hope I said that right. Well, yeah, let's all do some languages if we haven't, and we need to, and then I'll get into animating some more mascot mischief here. But let's get a sprint going with 40 minutes on the clock again. 3, 2, that's a 1. 3, 2, 1, go! We're back, guys. My butt hurts. My butt hurts. It's the char. I'm gonna have to get up on the next sprint. So we've made some progress. Let's check it out. In the first, we'll do a scroll through, starting from our favorite spot. Ba-bam. Obviously it's a lot to look at because Ko is scratching, Puddles is like wheeling around, bonk on the head. Flipping back the momentum, Ko gets into play mode, butt wiggles. And then we see Puddles has successfully caught Ruthie. Yay. Little yay there. I just did a quick little manipulation move. I didn't redraw it, so that's why it's so stiff. And then we have Ko taking off in a game of chase, which I'll have to see how that plays if that's too slow there. And Ko's like, or Puddles is like, no, not without me. So I just need to finish drawing Puddles chasing him before he falls. And then Ko goes off screen. When Puddles falls, then Ko comes back, picks them both up. Success. Then we run off into the sunset. So what that looks like for the playthrough from the beginning. I also need to make sure I'm getting the waddling in there. I think he's just too close to the bottom of the screen for me to mess with, so I'll have to manipulate that going forward, like in the further renditions of it, so I can get a good waddle. But yeah, just kind of watching through there. And Ko takes off. There's a weird lag here. I want to play it just through this part. Let's do 45 to 53. I think it's the slow turn, so we probably can take a frame out, actually. Dun, dun. Probably this frame. Let me cut it. Okay, let's try that. No, that was not the answer. That was not the answer. Oh, I think I know what it is. So if we look, we're all in animation class together, guys, just in case. Just in case. So I think what it is we have Ko rotating, but here and here, he's basically in the same spot. So even though he moves forward here, the better thing to do is gonna be I think shifting them further on. That might be okay. Let's try that. No, I still think this frame in the middle here is just slowing it down. Remove frame. Of course, the speed could be, let's up the speed. Just to see if we're getting good flow here. And it looks better in faster motion. Well, now let's try it in faster without the cut. I don't know. Now I don't know. I don't know anymore. Yeah, it's not quite right, but maybe it's also because puddles disappears, so it throws off the balance of the screen. So I don't think it's something I can get this second. There's probably a lot more physics that goes into it, since, like we mentioned, following the tails stuff. There's also making sure proportions stay the same, so when they're moving, it like makes sense. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But that's probably as far as we're gonna get today, because I can't sit on my butt here anymore. So I'm probably gonna do like something during the next sprint that does not involve me sitting down. So I'm gonna just close that for now. Snazzy went to go pick up her truck. I'm so glad she'll be reunited. Phoenix was working on another logic puzzle, but noticed the logic was escaping me, so settled in and watched me work. So freaking adorable. See what you mean with it not being quite right, but totally have to let you figure out the why. You made a ton of progress with them. I love how it's turning out. Yes, it's gonna be so cute when it's done. I mean, it's cute right now, like in the sketchy form as well, but finessing it is gonna be the work part. So now we're just having fun with it. Oh, Kitty's making cookies. I was hoping chatbot would just magically have started working. That's not the case. Sad. So sad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get up and like move around or something, because my butt hurts from sitting in this chair for what, 4 hours now since we started. Air quality is still very bad, according to the report, so I don't think a second W is gonna happen. So maybe like I'll do some stretches and like maybe I'll throw something on the TV, do stretches, and kind of like get out of this position during the next sprint, so then we can have another one after that, because that'll take us close to 8, and then the next one will take us, what, 8:39ish, so we can have another productive sprint. But yeah, that's the plan. We're gonna do a movement sprint is what we gonna do. This is a project being created in love and fun. It's gonna take time, and I'm loving the process. All my projects are created in love and fun. They just all have a process or a phase that is work. When other things sound like much more fun, which is exactly like, we're in the work phase of this volume of Kuro Kenshin. Because once the pages are done, we get the like semi-instant gratification of creating the printed copy and getting that in my hands. And then we can do the fun of like doing different character art and stuff, and then switching to other projects / being able to like work on other projects more. The fun part is the character art that we want to do, the word vomit of the early drafts, and then there's the work phase of making everything pretty and come together, and then there's the yay, it's finally done ish, we can get a draft, like we can touch it. So there's phases, but everything I do is definitely like, I'm doing it because I want to do it. It's fun. I like to share it with you guys. You know, it's just not always gonna be it's not always gonna be fun. There's gonna be work. And like, I can't help you with the work of the physics behind having them animated. That's okay. I've seen some tutorials on it. So like, I know the concept, which is why like being aware of it cool. I know what's gonna happen going further, but just seeing it a little off in the draft, like I'm just gonna overthink it. I don't need to overthink it right now. Oh wait, we're having chocolate chip and walnut. Yum, crunchy. I need to pull out meat. I have to pull out some meat for dinner. Yeah, so I'll be moving around this next sprint and giving my butt a break from this chair, because this is also a very firm chair, the dining room chair. Not to say that my office chair is amazing, but it's built for that, I guess. Having creativity based in fun and love around here is a big part of why I adore hanging out with y'all. Yay! Everybody here is super creative and they just love doing their little things, so it's a good place to be. Even when we're not productive, it's a good place to be. I'm just checking all these little extra buttons I have. I do have a 30-minute timer and a 40-minute timer on here. Which, yeah, I think we all need to move our body. And I think 40 minutes is gonna be enough to like move your body. If you need to like grab your drinks, grab your snacks, start your project or figure out things, 40 minutes is gonna be good. It's been pretty good all day for 40 minutes, so I think we're just gonna keep going with it. Hydrate. Also, sad. You can barely see. You can see Lady and Tramp, and you know Pongo and Perdita are there. You can kind of see Pongo, but Perdita's like gone. And there was like 3 other dogs on this. It was not sealed. I've had 2 of these and they've done the same thing no matter how gentle I am. But they don't have a sealed coat to protect them, and it's unfortunate. Disney. And doesn't have a name of like, I don't know, it's Disney, so we're just gonna blame them. Sorry. They need seal coats. But also I'm probably not gonna buy another one because I have so many mugs, I have so many drink containers, like I can't buy another one. Well, it's actually cool enough we can pull off moving around, doing some things, stretching our legs, stretching our back. Yeah, I think we're all due for a good stretch. So, dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna put us on with the timer. This timer's much bigger. I'm gonna have the timer going and just gonna move the body around, and we'll be back in 40 minutes. Hopefully everybody feels refreshed and ready, because maybe after this it's final sprint, not entirely sure. Probably is, because we've been going a while. So just use this to regroup sprint. Let's split up, gang. 3, 2, 1, go. Do, 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 do. We're back. I think we all needed that break, for sure. Phoenix was actually able to get a 20-minute workout in right in front of the AC. Needed to move around, feeling better after, though a bit hot. Worth it. I pet and brushed. Willow got the good brushes. You gotta go brushings. We got like this bundle of hair off of her, so first half I was pretty much brushing her, and then I kind of just laid there on the couch, threw on a video, and called it because I needed to turn off. And I do feel better. I still don't necessarily want to work. I don't want to like just be lazy. It's only 8, so like we can do. I want to do one more sprint of doing something, and then wrap. I feel like that would be a solid ending. I just don't know what is the best thing to do right now, because yes, there's Kuro Kenshin. We could talk about our goals, y'all. I mean, what's today? Thursday. I gotta work the rest of the weekend. Ew, I gotta work the rest of the weekend. Think. Thog cleaned out the cat box. It's gotta get done. Phoenix also needs to clean out the litter box. Thanks for the reminder. I did pull out meat for dinner and hoping it's gonna defrost. The chicken, I know I can at least bake it into submission. So maybe I'll have to like make dinner this next sprint actually, and I was just gonna have a chicken over salad because it's hot and salad is good when it's hot. Willow, are you inside? Good girl. I'm gonna shut the door though, it's smoky. Willow, or Treyu understands the assignment is to be chill. Willow does not understand the assignment. And she keeps going out, and then she wants to come right back in, and I'm like, this is going to be the same if we go on a W, but she doesn't get it. Kitty's cookie dough is chilling. I've got some rosti in the oven as a snack. I don't know if that's rosti. I don't know what accent we're putting on that. And now I'm cutting out some pants. Careful with the salad. Wash it really well. You don't want to be pooping your brains out for weeks. I mean, it's that thing going around that I can't pronounce. Yes, I've been washing stuff, and we've been good with our veg so far. So there's that. And I had a couple little tomatoes out of my garden that I already ate, but at least I knew where they were from. I think the big thing about that is like they don't know the origin of it, or that was the last like heading that I saw. So it's kind of like, yeah, I can understand you're freaking out because you don't know what it's from, but it's getting, Michigan got hit. Michigan, right? Not too far from us. There, that whole southeast Michigan really got hit. But I've been good with my veggies so far. Cyclosporiasis. Yeah, that word. Thank you for breaking it up to make it pronounceable. That's not the word. Is that the actual word? Pronounceable. Yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Cyclosporiasis. We don't want that. We're gonna wash our veg. We have some frozen veg from forever ago, which should be fine. But like, if I'm making a salad, I'm not gonna like make the frozen veg. But if I bake the chicken, then yeah, I'll bake the chicken for Terry so he can have a hot dinner, and then I'll just do a can of chicken and salad and call it, and make life easy. I think it's quite possibly lettuce. Best to use actual heads instead of bagged or boxed. We've got romaine heads from Costco. I might be down to my last one. So sad. So sad. So maybe that's why we haven't had issues, because all of ours we have to cut up. Rye instead of, or instead of sporiasis, cyclosporiasis. Is that what we're going for? Oh yes, always make sure that I'm aware, because I don't watch the news, and I like life like that sometimes. I do know something's going on, but yeah, there's a lot of it's a glance at it and move on. Throw away the outer leaves, wash, and you'll be okay. Vinegar washes best. I don't know if I have vinegar. I think I might have used my vinegar. I have apple cider vinegar though. That counts. That'll work. Oh no, kidding me. I'm at the other side of my world, scared of my salad now. I would pray to God like it's not spread that far, because you guys should. Is your stuff more locally sourced, Kitty? Because I would assume you're safe as well, because whatever has been spreading throughout our area, it has to be something in the, what would we call it? Not the growing process, the harvesting process maybe? Harvesting, processing. I would assume that's where the big issues come from, but not entirely sure. Yeah. Oh, 100%. They have stricter food regulations than we do. 100%. Shame on us. Shame. I guess I'll sit here for a second, because we don't transport salad far. Yeah, then you should be fine. I don't think I've not heard of any of it outside of the States in particular. So I would assume it's not a global thing at this point. Before we do our last sprint, did anybody want to put in a question for the mid-year update? Because I still have not filmed it, but I keep thinking of like more things to put in it, so to make it not just like a sit and talk video, but kind of have it like a vlog mixed in with the update. So yeah, if you want to give me any questions, this is your chance. This is your chance, because once I forget, it's over. No more chances. Then I'm going to finish that. I had to finish the chapter page in Photoshop. So I think I'm going to finish that page just so that page is done. And that's a relatively easy thing to do. And then, yeah. Just ride out the last 40 minutes, maybe get some food, maybe start on hot dinner. Contemplate life. The usual. The usual. I feel like we were maybe a little bit more productive on the last long stream. So maybe I need to figure out a better way to spread my, like, energy. Ah. Aha. Thank you for the question. Yes. I will reserve all answers for the video. How many skunks have doggies encountered this year? How many skunk encounters? How many, Bubba? Do we know we're talking about you? It has been the year of skunkeronies. It's either a local water source or bad hygiene in the fields. Maybe something bad in the fertilizer and the runoff, who knows? I think we did have a bit more oomph in the last longer sprint. Today's just a weird day. And it doesn't help that with the pressure changing and outside being sucky, that like, my battery is drained. But yeah, we got how many skunk encounters? For sure. I had to write down what the answers were just so I could remember. It is nice to hang out. Katie's been weirdly productive today. Embrace it. Maybe it's because you got cooler weather and you're not held back by the heat. Because I know we're maybe feeling it a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit. Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to set that aside, so if you guys do come up with more questions, I can write them down in my planner. I think first order of business is to get the chicken in the oven. So I'm going to work on dinner, work on the page, just to finish it out. But I'm not going to switch to that screen because I will accidentally switch back, I already know, and it'll switch the timer out, so. Phoenix is also incredibly surprised by how much they've accomplished today, especially considering it started out rough coming off a rough day. Brain is not in question mode at the moment. No worries. Yeah, being able to bake and have the windows open helps immensely with getting stuff done. That's a pretty good incentive too. It's like you can bake and then while you're waiting, go do something. You did make curry for the first time and you got your workout in. So you guys are doing really, really good. And if nothing else, if I can provide the atmosphere to make y'all want to get stuff done, then hallelujah. I mean, I got stuff done too because we worked on the animation. We got the chapter 45 pages prepped. We will finish entirely, but we nearly finished the cover page as well. So I'm pretty happy about that. I can't complain. I just know I'm teetering. And that's the wrong file. Good job. Good job. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright. We got the correct file. We're gonna finish the page. And then we gotta put the chicken in first though. Gotta do that first, 100%. Because that's gonna take longer. That is true. Maybe it's just the fact that we got a lot done today and we are rightfully exhausted and worn out. Tuckered out Thursday. Chicken, then finished page. Chicken, page. Chicken, page. Absolutely. Yes. We're kicking butt today, guys. So let's do it for just a little bit longer. I'm going to take 40 more minutes from y'all and give 40 minutes to the best of my ability. No, I got chocolate on which dwarf is this? That looks like Sneezy. Is there even 7 dwarfs on this? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there is 7, so it has to be Sneezy. Okay, sorry, tangent. But I got chocolate on my mat, and he's got a smudge in his beard. But yeah, let's get it going, guys. Final sprint. 40 minutes. Do the thing. Take care of yourselves. Hydrate. Absolutely hydrate. And we will be back to wrap up this Throwback Thursday. Let's go. Boom. We're back. That was the final sprint, y'all. I think that's all we can handle for one day. I have the chicken baking in the oven. I did end up going through my planner. Apparently I didn't write down my schedule for the next couple weeks, so I got that updated in there. Puppies went out, tried to get them to go potty, would not. They keep looking at me like they are expecting a W, but we've established the air quality is not gonna happen today. Finally, she's eating breakfast. Are you gonna eat both bowls? Willow? We don't need to eat both bowls. We need to eat breakfast when we get our breakfast. Yeah. Baby girl. Come here. I know he at least ate some, but it's like, she's a little pig. She will eat both. Why don't you wait so late? Can't tell if that's the lavender shampoo I put on you or if you have skunk butt or stinky fishy butt. Oh, the joys of a stinky dog. You have fish butt, huh? I feel like you have a fish butt. That smells like fish butt. Great. Till I need to finish. Yes, I'll pet you. Let me see what you guys did. FedEx fed MotoKitty, cleaned up most of the adventures in the curry mess, hit the tolerance they could handle in the hotter part of the house, so dishes will have to wait. No making my own humidity. Snazzy's back for the end of the sprint, but hey, you're back and you have your truck. That's the most important thing, is you have your truck. It is hard to eat when it's hot. Cookies are done, pants are cut, coffee has been reheated, because of course I forgot that I made it until it went cold. Classic. We all have our things. Snazzy visited with her mom, got her truck, went grocery shopping, and is now sitting down to eat. I'm about to, there's my salad bowl, whoop, and my big water. So I'm going to do that as well and just crash for the rest of the night. Maybe do some reading. I feel like I want to read some comics because I have not caught up with the stuff that I follow on Global Comics, which is where I also post Kuro Kenshin. However, that is dangerous because that turns into like 2 a.m. Whereas if I try to read the book that I need to finish, I will fall asleep. And that's what we need to do, is fall asleep. Yeah, we rocked as always, totally kicking butt. Another fantastic Throwback Thursday with all the goodies, with puppies, with productivity, with hangout time, and with taking care of ourselves. So, loved having the company again, especially with all I managed to do. If I did not have to like go to work and this was somehow sustainable and I made enough money from my stuff to like survive, I would do this every day. It'd be like regular office hours. We'd have, you know, a couple hours, maybe Monday through Friday. Let's not go crazy 7 days a week. But yeah, I keep thinking, because like, even though today was rough, which I realize I also went to the gym, which is probably another reason my energy is shot. I haven't gone to the gym in a while, so that kind of, you know, recovery. But every time we do a long day or like we just have a really good productive stream, I'm like, I wish I could do this more and like consistent, because when we're consistent, we're killing it. We're killing it. We're doing so good. But then we have to show up for the rest of the world, and is that the bone that we needed? She had to dig through her toy tote for her bone. Yeah, we found the perfect one. But yeah, just like everybody, we gotta show up to work. It's fine. It's whatever. It pays the bills. My only motivation for that right now is that it helps us pay the bills, and I think we're at the point where we can afford a small-ish, or like a meat-ish medium, like a trip. We could go every year. We don't have to do every 2 years. That's my only motivation, is that if I keep working, then I can go somewhere else. That's it though. That's it. That's the really only motivation I have to show up sometimes. Thog is just knuckling down to go to work last week before a week of vacation and daycay. Some daycations over there. Love, love, love Throwback Thursdays. I have to do a little laundry and the darn dishes before I can call it quits for the night. I'm bribing myself with audiobooks. Beautiful. And hopefully those don't take too long. You can double dip, throw the laundry and do the dishes, and maybe the laundry will need to get switched and or be done. This was very nice, kitty. And you made cookies again. You missed out making... I think baking kitty is a happy kitty. Phoenix still needs to do the dishes and clean the litter box. That's for later when it's cooler. Thog wants to go to the beach so bad, and it's the daughter's birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy early birthday to... I feel bad because is it the one that I should know? Because my brain is very much blanking and I just remember your name. And I apologize. I'll blame it on me being tired, but I still feel guilty. Ah. Yes, they like the beach. Yay for the beach. My task for the rest of the night is showering, putting away the cookies, and once they're cooled down. You guys were in Hawaii for 6 years, so you are beach people. Phoenix also misses the beach, and Kitty says it sounds so nice. Phoenix was a West Coast brat, so yeah, definitely a beach person. Until being landlocked here, I always lived close to the beach. Mercedes, yes. Yes. I guess I wasn't too far off, but my brain was going like Aphrodite. I'm like, it's like Greek-ish or one of those vibes, so I don't feel bad. Mercedes was in the realm of that. Yes. But happy early birthday to Mercedes. Miss baking so much, it's such a regulating thing for me. I'm just not made for summer. Yeah. We need to get you an AC unit so you can make your cookies in the summer. Is it still bad luck in German culture to wish a happy birthday before the fact and celebrating at midnight, or at least a midnight call? I was raised being told that was tradition passed down through the German line of my family. Kitty says, maybe, I don't know, I don't believe in it, so. Well, we're on a schedule where we won't see each other at the proper time, so I'm saying it now, and it's gonna be amazing, guys. Y'all told me happy birthday early, and I had a great birthday, so, you know, to each their own. Also not made for summer, so I get it. I just wonder. Yes, well. Yeah, today's Thursday, so I mentioned it earlier, the next stream that we're doing, it's gonna be another long one, but it's because I can only stream on Monday next week, so we'll do a Mac Monday. I wonder if I can acquire some mac and cheese for that day, since I'm doing a little bit better managing my carbohydrates and all that. We'll see. We have to actually go to the store for me to have that answer. But we'll have Mac Monday, so we'll probably start again around 3. And then I'll see if we'll do maybe like a designated hour break, like a stop and start, and break it in 2, just so people can like really refresh. But who knows, maybe I'll just be like piping with energy. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Okay, so that's another thing, putting a penny in a wallet or purse before giving it away. We do midnight messages in my family. They're just the night people. My mom is not a night person, so she doesn't. I don't believe it either, just think of it every time I go to wish someone an early happy birthday. Dog might be awake. I bet you just might. My grandma called me at midnight, and as a kid, to be the first to wish me a happy birthday. Also a family night owls though. I might get to work early, so I'll be on time Monday. We'll see. Ooh. Well, get your mac and cheeses ready, y'all. Or like a pasta salad, since it's hot, and pasta salad is generally cool, but not everybody likes pasta salad. So just prepare. Make Mac Monday yours. Maybe it's mango sorbet Monday, or melon soda Monday, macaron Monday, something for the vibes. Something. Ooh, Mac Monday could be macaroons and macaron Monday. You never know. But that will be the next stream that we have scheduled, and then it'll be the following week, Wednesday, Thursday again. All of them are scheduled on YouTube. The calendar is posted in both the Discord chat and the YouTube post. So I've done my diligence. I wrote it down. It should be in my phone. All that's left is for us to wrap tonight up and wind down. Week of switching things up with the daywalkers. I weave back and forth out of necessity. Excited for Mac Monday. Have a new kind of mac I plan to try. Monday. Eat whatever you want. Love it. Eat whatever you want Monday, but also come to maybe do things, hang out for sure, and we'll just see what happens. We'll see what the weekend brings us, what sort of energy Monday, you know, where's the moon at, all that good stuff. Ooh, Mexican Monday. Look at that. Okay, well, I want to hear on Monday, whatever Monday you're vibing with. You definitely have to let me know Monday. If you're doing a Mac Monday, if you're doing a Mexican Monday, macaron Monday, mango Monday, whatever. You guys gotta let me know on Monday what y'all are up to. Masala Mondays. We love a curry. We do love a curry. But with all that being said, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I definitely get more done from these streams, and y'all already know we need to be consistent and showing up and doing the things so we can have more fun doing the things. But yeah, we made a lot of progress. I think you guys made a lot of progress, and you're awesome. Also, hydrate and rip the water bottles who'd lose their designs. But I will see you guys on Monday. Have a great rest of your week. A fantastic weekend. I think it should cool down for most of us in the States. And yeah, take care of yourselves. I'll see you Monday. Bye.